Hurry, he's digging.
Bitch, why do I have to do that?
There's someone who makes you sleep in his bed. To see how you're doing. Twin bodies are seen. I see. Look, the big is my twin below. The Veronicas. Is this supposed to be cured? Oh, let me go. Open that.
Well,
No, he's completely cured. You're just able to cure from his condition. The reason why the pictures is twins and even taken care of the people before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's what I'm saying. Might have heard some quiet, but it's a little bit longer. Mentally exhausted, so it's better if you go to the lobby and start. Yeah, I'll do that. There's someone you could help. You can hold it down for a bit and then let her room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. She fell asleep when she was supposed to pick everything up.
Man.
Oh, it's Hajime, huh? I can't stand being disabled with you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. Focus on curing that crappy disease. Yeah, hurry up and go. I don't want to see that face anymore. Snow outside. It's like speaking. Ever see some such transmission from the side, right? Let's take your beginning versus one point else for that. Not seeing the edge of that. So, there's no mechanic can wait until free to do this. You just need to see the I reach my hand and press the reception button at the civilians cover unit. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it was a normal video. Slowly swaying, dim light shining on the black curtains. Some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? What was creepy as if I was at rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied to the loop, and beneath it there was a step ladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I don't understand at all. What's going back to the music again? And that's what happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly enter the frame from the side of the screen, chills were down my spine as if someone was dragging the ice on me. A person in a hospital bed with a handbag on their head. And I raised my voice in surprise. The person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the step ladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? At that moment. Huh? I screamed suddenly, which pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness, and I was a monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I can just look back. Still looking late. Hurry over to the music venue. I rush to the hospital room for the music venue. Where the transition is going. just now. That was one of my last one. You should be ready shortly. No, I don't have time to wait. I don't want to miss you. But I completely forgot. There remains nothing on this island. Dang. It was too late. What the hell is this? Not it. It feels like this time. It's so hot. This is so one fertile records.
What? I won't let you!
Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body.
Yeah!
I renounce you!
Hold it.
You fiend!
But still. That's... Hey.
Fine.
This will not stop.
Leave this to me!
He just wants to feet going ahead. No need to worry, I'll catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words.
Yep. Hajime! Hey, hey.
No shit.
Yeah, I guess I'm looking for a picture.
Perhaps.
So happy to say earlier. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
Music video. Don't ask, just follow me.
Huh?
Symphony.
Damn it!
You're so cute. You're running too much.
Hey.
Is it inside you? No, it's to go inside you. That thing bounce really well. Who else has like black hair and white stripes?
Huh?
For now. Nope.
Let's go! It's got nothing to do with you.
Just better than we all have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Set.
Ah!
Yep.
Let's go!
One more time. One more time. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. In a few minutes after that silence, a scream. Dang. There, it wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has... A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed...
Two bodies over there facing rows. It means... The hanged body with the head back on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. These bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko, who the hell's the other one wearing the head back?
Could it be?
Is it ridiculous? Well, when I was here earlier, it was a Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body. Not even 10 years ago, so it's so hot. What is this?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
Fuck.
Yes! Oh.
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? Expected it. I still don't want to confront that reality. I just head back. There's no denying the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. You can't even see her face.
Damn it!
It's not my fault. I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mika. No matter how you feel, what fault it is.
What's the matter?
It feels like someone died or something.
Hey!
So you finally set the show up. You did a volleyball.
What the heck?
How dare you can't even get to the volleyball? I don't know what you're trouble for me.
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here?
What?
So two people have been killed?
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I was seeing hospital.
This is troubling.
Looks like there's where?
Damn it!
I can't believe it. Wow, they just killed everything. Like, that's kind of weird, okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
I guess I have experience in this juicy guys. It's totally over now.
Hey!
Okay.
That's...
What'd you say?
Heck, that's impossible. How can this disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Yoo-hoo! It's...
See?
This cannot be...
Silence. Let's
Why do we have to do this?
damn it.
The only thing we can do this.
Damn it!
If we do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandoned over dependence and complacent instinct. Those have no place in this world. What about Nakamura? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nakamura. Huh?
That's weird.
I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like leading actor has despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
You okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you believe there's a lot of disease, you have to do something else.
Leave it to me! Alrighties!
Damn it. Damn right.
I'll leave it to you. What's the setting? So, we can end this thing if we go. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. Now there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. For those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
Like, I've been thinking about this for a while.
Hey!
Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate it a lot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. This is good, I'll let you guys in this first. So, cut you looking at the clown come looking at this. It is really hot. Two freaking nurses. You have to hear that and what's that out I love this, discuss this was touched by much worried by rather than from choking. There are no other explanations. Here, scientists puzzles with blood. Teachers that will slit my sharp-edged tool. What is this? I knew it was some death from the place, so what is this? This thing is like the whole that's a huh? I'm like the one in the cloud that precision, right?
So,
That's necessary to get there because I have this. Right? So you have to do that. Like, it's a feeling to be regardless of any machine so
I'll definitely find out. I think.
So you see, I really want to know if there's more complicated
Something like this! How cruel! So just as I thought.
Let's do this then, for the sake of the two who are following. I
That
Without hiding in the back. Hey, what you do as a previous? So I left to the freezer early. Then I said, "Oh, so what can we do?" So that's what happened. Yeah, so for you, hospital. Wait, I said, "Okay, huh, they're nothing. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the library." That long sorry, it's not like that for you. No way, that you sleeping in bed this morning. Alright, we were together until we went to the on-call room. That's right, I went to visit. So, I stayed like it. So please, for my life, please. What happened in that gallery?
Damn right.
Alright, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
What's in front of the door? This is a wooden drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like that is in front of the door,
Hmm.
you think it might be a really big clue? I'll make it a clue.
hey,
It looks like we can move through the door. We'll open it, nothing we can do. It's closed over here. How is this even possible? It's closed, let's take something else in it. It doesn't matter if we can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! Please roll. The door was locked when she was inside. The board was stuck in the door. When I examined it, I found it just doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
The door is designed to push open and it was just shaking the handle. Press the push there. Bar the door.
Huh. Huh? Like, I get it. Damn it.
I've listened to the whole story.
I hate what you I hate what you two are disgusting. Shucky, that was a kind of cool entrance. Some badass weird chapter.
Well,
Besides, what first and else is supposed to be interesting. That's it.
see?
That's the weird. You go up with the door cuts. You're right, what's this? Those two from the things from it.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the good part of it. She's a bit. Just as I thought, it was fancy. She just have to glob out of her mouth. Besides that, I think it's simply so just to not feel it. The fuck? 7 of them shoes all over the floor.
I see. I see.
Disappears from cigarettes and
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Why is destroyed like this? That's famous and how did it like that?
Well,
There's a thing now. I'm running from the camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. It seems plausible enough. They had hesitant to murder someone in front of the camera. And that's why they destroyed it. Another thing I saw. Spider is sick. She's spraying the hospital when she was wearing it was sick. What's this in blue shape? How else can she wear this? It's for her dirty. It's blood, right? But I should do it's not anyone with me. That's the case. This blood was for someone else. That makes sense for the
Damn right.
Bro, he says that voice line like in every other sentence of the rest of the game. God damn it, that's it. But he says it's not a thing, that's right. Yeah, so you know, it's a video this one. Nothing else is there, he's just getting
Like,
it's putting us a dive before he goes to bed.
well,
That helps, especially in desperate money market obviously. He quickly changed it, stepfather and died right after. Is it she made suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Big Man says suicide, it doesn't compare with this offer. She freaked out at the same time. There's no way to take the chance. Well, it's a black pine near the closet of the stage. It's great, is that why never did if she wanted to since she had it?
huh?
Is that really a full-on thing? This couldn't totally use it as a theory. If it was, it should have been a true problem. It's probably a proof that some position is seen like this. See? The back of the witness take the pump over. This is a witness is super like that. So you're saying that someone took time to actually bring that. Certainly could have been inside.
So,
It's too bad that Frost feels like the perfect line. Why do you need it? Who knows? Nobody knows in this world if it's just killing person.
see.
But there's a flood on the other side of the sector.
Um,
But the flood isn't going to see If that's the case, then it must be healing for it.
yep.
See if you can do that. The built-in functionality heal flows on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder is an added to your truth bullet secretary handbook. Ambient candle. There's a massive candle dull light in that animation. And the color is a candle. What the fuck? I couldn't see what the fuck was running, but I didn't think about it as a computer. I think it's just another stage like Vandal. This is interesting. When I first discovered these by the enemy, see Nick Spider-Man. That was better to miss. Very possible. It's a good idea to get me short on time. Maybe it was possible to get a narrow window.
Hey!
Hajime, can you help me? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish you to be right over just really need your help with.
Actually,
If you look closely, it's an unnatural shape border from that Shira's kimono. So I think she might be hiding something. If you know such as Shira's kimono,
huh?
that's exactly it.
Why?
Well, if there are problems, she's alive. But she's dead now. Don't mess with me, I said there's no problem with that, and if she's dead. Fine, if you want to do it, I was like, that's nice.
Hey!
Akane!
Yo!
What's up?
Hey,
Just what I want to do for you. It looks like there's something that's like Shira's kimono.
What?
I don't understand that. I just check Shira's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I think this is the wonderful feeling.
Now then.
Let's see. I always feel like I take behind any relationship.
That's weird.
She's also tied it on to my hand.
Yo!
It's something. It's a key.
Perhaps.
It's simply a key stuck on it. It's maybe the key from the hotel room. Getting her hotel room.
But
surgery decided to come under and how you remove. It's very unlikely to do it.
Isn't that right?
If this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front for the lungs and noticed it. Which means for him to just seriously alive is it all wrong.
Hey,
It's just a little, something I'm adding to that order thing. But as much as saying something into something fine. It's true, this information is not in the body.
well,
Just hear me out for a second. If all those mysteries were such strange issues,
see?
there was a retro body that got duct tape. It's almost like they're trying to cut every human who could do that. And down here on the neck. I guess I need to know that was a true adventure. I guess it's a bit helpful in this situation. There's no low body, but it's definitely the couples. If your body is in front of it, it's like a slit, it's an AOD, see blood, see blood line, see the body fluid, and see blood. That's what I do with anything. Oh my god. Looks like the music needs to see in it. That's right, maybe we should just hire the music like this. Okay, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater, it's over 860 degrees Fahrenheit. It's so damn hot. Doesn't have to be on. That's the cool thing about doing AC temperature. It's a control panel on the main switch. It seems like we can use this control panel to vary my latest switch. In fact, I use this to play because I'm quiet. Speaking of which, do you have music in you? So, yeah, didn't find the right ambience to it, and it didn't look like Rick was bloody roses at all. But why did it just right? Like, was there some reason that would think these?
So you have appeared.
So you notice? There's those irises and glass guys. Take a good look at your tolerate it. You set a buried item. Then I remove and look up. And that. You see what looks like behind it. Stuff is behind it. So you finally notice. I can't help it.
I can see it! Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Look at ink. Did you see that? You have the power of the ultimate evil eye builder.
Wow!
That's amazing. That's amazing.
How pitiful.
You're like four dark deeds of destruction. Which isn't simply a particular form. So, just definitely.
Fine.
Seems to be something big. There's something special, sporadic.
That was close.
It's nothing useful. It's not it. Oh my god. It's a hope that was head to the town riding in the city. Couldn't tell. Basically, very likely hope with no unnatural features. This was discussing she says the store hobby. She would be open.
Hey!
Excuse me, Mika, do you have a moment? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Avery's cause of death was being hanged by its rope, right?
Well,
Yes, she barely acknowledged it, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Yuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious when we discovered the body. We may have seen it, but we all saw it. You're right, if I got it. Blessings, probably yogos. The ones will go and give them for me. This might suspend it as a fair on the United States. Subject of evidence of the detective is most of his voices in the way. Pointing in my profile and just for short show. And Nicholas was self-moving, helping me with a darkly lovely man. His detective. No one knows his but I don't know, should he read the condition of Kyoko's? I saw the shoulder and such in the front. Did we care to me? But I thought it was no, it's like that. It's actually easy to do. Drop, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take it close like the floor.
See?
Feel it closely. Alright, this is when you see my dog. This needs something. Is it posted?
Yep. But still, so
She's really trying to hide. Oh my god. This is definitely worth it into the story for me. I just wanted you to feel what you're thinking. Is that it? I'm trying to safeguard you.
Hey,
So how about it? Try to close. You take this play on the stairs to not letting you go. We all not siding with the killer anymore. I'm just on that side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But
Is there any reason why? This gets so excited.
man,
Let's see if it's something that. It's just the same. It's just like it makes sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime. Let's do the planet to
Right?
You can explain to me in detail. I think I really need some more useful information.
How mean.
That's true. I'm doing those things with some purpose. Hello.
Damn it.
Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess it depends on you. If it helps, I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings.
Hey,
I think I should combine them too, although they're first one for me. Where is that really talking about? Well, Office is a movie theater. Life is a nightmare like I don't say. What's the news in the movie theater? Yo, we got a band though? Yeah, but the person they're also listening to Let's not talking about what does it mean. It's the last tickets to the Lego place. Yeah. It's like doing a bunch of doing it over. Just look at plus it. Huh? Because last time this is the less 6 people.
You got it wrong!
It's not my fault. I just finished this in half. Is it possible?
But... Huh? See?
Good instincts.
imitation good. So why would you need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me. Is this true? What happens when...
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Huh? Yep. Um. Perhaps.
Huh?
So. I am concerned. Yep. See?
Silence!
Hey.
Wow. I don't like this. This is kind of depressing.
Yep.
Fine.
What's the singular between the left and two people?
Taste your powerlessness!
It means a third victim. Impossible. Inducing the breakthrough. I guess I'm saying that. But it sounds strange to me. What do you mean by imitation? So in this sense, it's not.
So. Oh my!
Good instincts.
Well, you.
fix it. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
This is very, very good. Yeah, it's your time. That's right, and I think if we stay in this document, some clues will give you stuff. Or clues will give you his death, and something will be okay. There's still more that they can do for a cost trial. Let's move around as well. Bow. Rather than the monkey, the woman of money.
Hello there.
Hajime, you come here. He's just too late. This case is some meditation extends to things that can be such. But no, it's maybe
I see.
you should watch TV first.
Hey!
There's your customer.
Did you call me? What?
Huh? I just got a customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you would watch it, but you don't watch it.
Huh?
You gave $1.5 million for the stupid.
Listen up!
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? Yeah, it's not. Chris was talking about this, right? You did invitation to that.
Here!
Baby, you know. Jesus. No one will think
Look forward to it, okay?
Hey.
why? What was the nice thing of it in a protective charm?
What's this?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Too bad.
Yours is too bad. It's already sold out.
Yours. Shut. Hey. Well now. Now then. I can't wait! I can't wait!
The fuck? I apologize for keeping you waiting. World Series Search of Monica represents the city and masterpiece of reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the and in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
So,
Fuck. See you again. Nice try.
bye-bye.
I just listen to you in the side right now. So I can save this very situation. How was it? Actually, I don't know if that's the That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen.
Well,
It's like, oh, you didn't know it. Yeah. It's easy, you just don't have this very nice. It's just like, it's just like, it's just like, not just that, but he was spending very much time on sex too.
but
More than I completely wish he could like coach people, but it seems always impossible. What's he doing to say that or so please don't go as soon as you ask me. I should be so bad, but I'm not sure if it's true. Where did we go? The board. The one I got really sure was really Hold on.
Well,
It's telling me never actually back as a country, right? Yeah. I didn't know it was a research instrument for yourself. So your research needs to try to stop her. You made it the time.
hey,
But she probably suffered on her own. That means she committed suicide. And that means she's going to kill it. And she committed suicide. It is interesting.
hmm.
There's no doubt you can probably survive on your own, right? So,
Hmm.
you.
that's it was wrong. Of course, there's another way to figure out that something.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was able to just it's not fun.
Hmm.
But actually, no, it's not.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, so, I don't really know what to do tomorrow. But it's just necessary for me. Machines were lined up.
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked a little. And do not understand what's going on this. It would be impossible to transmit a signal to the hospital.
Man.
That's impossible. I was just wondering, surveillance one part. Just call it safety.
Hey.
But yeah, it was like that when it was like really cute. So it was like such a good place. So this thing is very much like a hospital. But it's for however, each civilized planet is
Huh?
Really, the ones are going to be the infected takes something with selfish rule.
Hmm. Huh?
Bacon.
Now then.
Phew, I'm trying to get back to my normal self.
All right!
How'd you be? How many other ones have you? You can't just you win. No, thanks. She's been always just quiet. It'd be so much better if she was just still for the after effects. She would never say that out loud. Anyway, what are you doing?
Hey, hey!
I didn't say that ever before. That's what it does if you take me. That's what I can get people anyway. Like, we were going to the hospital and so yeah, they have to stop.
Yo!
Hold on, what happened to the guy you were? There's so much for gun out of the door. Very close to us. Very close to
Like,
This is Dilly Dally, and I totally love me going back to the music video. I'm gonna go back soon. Oh well, since I can pretty much almost What's this flag? I can't see anything. What is this?
hey,
Dungeon is on. Huh? Jackie, are you there?
cuz,
Are you in the room with us? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Control fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There's a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. Me too. I squinted my eyes into the subject, adjusting to the light. In such shaking, I opening the curtain that was behind the window.
Hey, hey.
Surprised? Oh, I didn't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
Curtains in this conference room are designed to be completed by that light.
Hmm.
It's a thinking this is when we put it out light. But to make sure.
See?
One curtain with flashlight and measured more than it's perfect. Black light blocking curtain. So it was so dark. Is something wrong with it?
Hmm.
Something in this thing is a secret. What's it? It's not what's all about. What about any inventing or working control plan?
Nope.
Guess what can this do? Yeah, these are just so why should we try it? This is in the same hospital. One more than two bucks. Bro, why can't I just...
Huh? Are you serious?
Thank you for the red arrow. The alien just posted in the far right. Alrighty. What's going on, man? Yo, it's the whole cult of red arrows. I don't even know if he's taking this. I think I just asked the one.
So you have appeared.
Here, right. Come on now. Oh, is that even me? I'm fucking hiding me. I can see easily you can hide parties like that. What's your hiding in the first place? Wait, which room is that?
Listen well.
Open the door to the sleeping room.
Damn right.
What happened in the first scene? He said
Damn it. I see. Hey,
Could it be? Do you know different lies? You know you don't want to confuse us all. This is Jackie. I also saw going on.
I see.
So, everything's so suspicious.
Like,
Yoko was killed. In the time you saw his body when you opened the door, right? So obviously there's two ways. This is a little bit us. But, yeah, that's the
I...
Oh, but it would kill the alibi too.
Well, yeah. Well,
We would find it out in an hour. not because I didn't go into anyone. Kills Yoko and that's when I'm going to touch it. Shoot, if that's
Huh? Jeez.
Oh my!
Yeah, you could put it in the
I
see. What is it? No, it's just.
However, perhaps,
coincidence. It was no accident then, and I saw it. Fig was crying and struggling to kimono trash. She did not to supervise as she took a shower, but then she could not have her slash anymore. My friend was no longer with us, so I was just in trouble with it. She didn't leave her kimono because she couldn't leave her kimono,
you are right.
This may have thought of it as a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyuko told me that she was lined up. Untied her sash from Mahiru. Then Mahiru kind of taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She couldn't forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her.
I
didn't really understand what her feelings, which is why I said it, but I said it. What did you say?
Hyuko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do
I
it!
like how she's just broken.
Because
Somewhere.
Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That's when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be? Should I remember that? You're saying she went to the music video to learn on the Komodo? Like, is that happening? If I let you in the room, she should put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that. She was just abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell me about that before the incident, or was someone listening to that? I never told anyone. I don't think anyone was listening to our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did I know Hiyoko was going to the music video? Something's wrong. This is small and rusty. There's no way I can use this. I see it's in the storage studios. Looks like it's already made a mess in the room. I'll just use force to I feel like I can find a recording too. Oh well.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. This again. Need to go to that place again. Now's the time to be a coward. Do something to give me new victims in order to find the truth. So the only thing I can do is go. Ugh. Nope. Perfect. We're going so fucking fast. It's gonna be hard to control. It's going that fast. Nice. Everyone knows you knows what happens for the Michael Rock. Soon enough.
Welcome!
Is anybody here to explore the best trial?
Wait!
Hey, sure, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Get in my way. Don't let us see. I'm sure I can do so.
Hey!
Hey, look, she's fine.
Hey!
Come on, Nicole, what are you doing so tomorrow? Let's see, see if we can Sounds like he's
Anyway,
let's do tomorrow's for the yeah. Let's see who's up there.
bye-bye.
I gotta go first.
I won't let you!
Hey, hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Oh! Don't worry about it. There's no way Tomorrow said he's sure because it's not.
Damn it!
Of course not done. There's no way in not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, especially if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us Nevermore will die.
About that.
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe there's a more just justice for it. Some courage justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, feed? We'll find out soon enough.
See?
Let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get to some question. Yeah, right.
Fine.
It's about time I knew his secret side.
Let's make history.
It's how troublesome. I suppose I can feel my true power and save our true folk and confidence. Just as I thought, he's been taking over today. Continue to slip right ahead of me.
This is bad.
Okay, what am I doing just now? Just give me one already. You should shut up on it. No, we're focusing on the cliff tower now.
Ah,
No, but
I'm gonna do it!
okay, what are you worried about? Hurry up and get to something like already. And then you should come on with the confidence.
Well?
I was telling you to find this most
Hey,
let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward.
jeez.
Fuck. What's going on? It is in this first I could go find the stop the elevator. Doors open slowly, it was tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of darkness, and I walked into that place.
What?
Ah, nice. Big two so well as empty seats. Oh, two people got killed at the same time. Think about it.
Hey!
Some people want to read up with this building. There's a lot you shouldn't let you.
No, no!
Why bother?
That's... Well now.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Yahoo!
So we need the wrong way to class trial. Please go to your high school time. And so the curtain to the final class trial was about to open. Yuki Miura, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering seemed to just melt away. Yuka Sayanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just her looking at her adorable face, you never realized she's actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she's trying her best to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mayuri's death. And the person who killed those two was among us! Bro, it'll just unpause. I don't know why. It's begun. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I muted that. I do want to save.
Now then, let's begin with a simple. During the class, if you vote correctly, I'll punish Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Oh no.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime
Oh my
just said is true?
Shut your fucking trap.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously, so you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Damn.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
This fucking guy.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game.
I got some bad news for you guys.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments. So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone, so all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
Like, I don't know if reading it right or not. This is like a lot of fun.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
I've never seen glue.
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible. I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
All coming together.
I got it! That scrap, isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so, you're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper. And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
kill him. Oh, fuck it up. Ouch. Yes. Okay, I'm not just spend. Definitely. The wallpaper. The wallpaper. I think I've died in this movie once. I guess I don't find that. Uncover the killer. My shift button is stuck. So I can't.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out. I see!
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
I'm like space out the whole time.
Then
before they move, like-
Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
What, standing?
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Hey, it's just gonna be this part as it goes. At least if you hear about it, he says he
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Good sense.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck, and she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, The time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belong... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about... Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I can't believe that's right.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive!
Bro, how the fuck do you fake hanging from your
When
neck?
Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two.
Oh my god.
I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Oh no.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
Crap!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by was that the—
Are you saying there was enough?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murders.
Hiya!
Stop it!
Oh, what's that? No, my time. It's like she's treat you like redheaded stepchild's boss. That's 90% your fault.
What a disappointment!
Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason they couldn't do imitation murder is because it has been falsified with the murder sequence. Does not that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably... If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
What?
Crap!
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own
free will. Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko... Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own
Free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose. Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now. Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted, or the killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! That girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Fuck!
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
What the fuck is going on?
The killer was the one who locked the door.
So what if the key was in her kimono?
Stop.
Maybe the killer just put it there later. The killer was the one who locked the door.
So what if the key was in her kimono?
Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
This fucking guy.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Oh, dead ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death, and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene. There'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really?
That's annoying. I read the next line. Then it just goes, huh.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Wait a minute.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
No blood on stepladder. Takes this one that she's talking about. This footprint is still an important clue about them, keeping it locked. This is on to the side. She had blood in her feet, she had footprints. Why are there footprints on the...
Crap!
On the stepladder.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Talking about. You obviously knew this. It's how you got into suicide topic and thought it was wrong. Now you did it right at this one.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
This is going to be that video. And whether or not we can reach that in truth. It's all up to you.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
I'm the only one who can do it. No!
Damn it! Damn it!
Bro. I'm gonna fucking go insane. What do you want from me? What the fuck? Side of the stepladder.
Damn it!
Like this? It's not
Damn it.
working!
Here!
Didn't I already try that?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Where the eyes at? No! You guys like...
die. Wow, with like one heart left.
I got it! That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
I've yet to fall off. I'll just see what to do. Camera? Or both? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is tricky. I'm getting fucking dizzy. No! No! That is not my fault. I literally could not tell what the fuck was going on. Shut the fuck up.
This is our end? We will never give up!
I take advantage of the fact that I can slow down. Can this be over already? Like it was cool at first, but now I'm just not a fan of this section. It's so scary. Finally, goddamn. 3 now. It's just annoying. I really don't want to fucking fall off. Meow. That's so weird. Some of the questions like are so hard, but someone's ready to say stupid things.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Oh my god. It's a conference room, right? Fuck. Fuck. Bro, how hard is it to fucking get some O's? Fuck. 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 Oh my god.
I got it! It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? A conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
So this is how- God damn.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
But they did.
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music...
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Yeah, but
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident,
it's kind of dumb. Like this, the answer would like literally should not have been correct.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is... the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Candle.
I can prove it with this.
Oh, that was right. He's right.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but
Why?
the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
I see!
See.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Says no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. I feel like that would make me feel better, because I'm just like, okay, I wouldn't change a thing anyway. Don't know what I didn't such trap. I wouldn't see the trap who was.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
You bitch.
You're the only one! Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer! What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Yeah, this is my first watch. I started to like her when I took the food, and then I just fucking, it all went to shit. She ruined it, and just like, oh my god, just fucking kill her already.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Damn.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Seriously, I'm fucking stab my eyeballs out.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
And can you be like...
What do you say, Hajime?
Bro, I don't care.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yeah, she's just trying her best to be a master manipulator right now.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Yeah. Bitch.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. I'm sorry. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh my god.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, There's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else
Look at his
knows.
fucking face. He's like,
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
yeah, none of it's
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Yeah, because since she's a nurse, she should know, like... I don't know this way.
How is that a decisive clue?
She should know that it's just like, it wasn't hanging, it was strangling. If she said it was hanging, so she was lying.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
You just words containing the decisive clue? Is that really true? Christ.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Yeah, you.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I don't fucking know. To be honest, I have no idea.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
What? This is like... How does this make sense?
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
What? Oh, I missed.
The body at the crime scene was
hanged, and obviously we just... The Monokuma file, it never specified...
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same. Though hanging and strangling seem... The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Oh, she's so quirky.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
Bro, she literally killed Ibuki for no reason.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
No, you don't act like your freaking ass tried to fucking commit a homicide in the first show.
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
And she fucking snaps. Taking her up a chapter 3 murder and not go fucking insane challenge. Impossible.
Is that all you can say? So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikon!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
You killed 2 people.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end.
can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Bro called her a broad.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again. Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I'm going to stay with
Twice.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the handbag on her? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital. Just from that video? Just from that Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera.
Yeah, bitch.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself? The
only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Bro, she sounds like my cat when they're like about to throw up.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
She's trying to plead insanity. Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
No. Tab key.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not gonna get it. But I'm just gonna do this. But I'm just gonna admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
See? Fuck! Oh. Cedar bonus prize, alright.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
Oh, my fucking health, bro. This is not okay.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
If I had one bag, you get another one free. Because I counted by just
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
If I get what is wrong, am I gonna die? This is what been from Daniel 1. The fuck? This is so short. This is a lot shorter than the other ones. Fuck. Oh no, I died.
We will never give up!
If I have to do the PTA again, I'm gonna kill myself. Put everything back. It's annoying. I have
the instructions, like, the descriptions for, like, what everyone wanted to do is so bad. Like, so bad.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yeah, what he said.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music video from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Look at him.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Bro, I find that shit hilarious.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
I died twice.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
And these usually actually let you, like, choose a character to vote for.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go! Well now.
Nothing, that may be obvious at this point.
Correct!
Got it right once again. That's like 3 times in a row. That's right, the trade means the horrifying violence between the 2 girls as we can see.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. You said Mikan, the one who nurses her to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? We told you to kill her to start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This shit.
Hey.
She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
Dude, she's no longer sentencing. She's no longer conceived.
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she might have got it too. She probably has a despair disease, which is the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mika for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. Despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of her remained. Hold on, did you see Mika also had a despair disease? And that means she was...
What?
Watch me, something crossed your mind? The body's heavy, no, it's heavy, it's something really hot. That's right, Mika felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, there must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mika was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt was been sort of the day. Despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring hate, despair for all along. Because with despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which was Mika's seen before, so long as the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair?
It's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about?
Only they were still alive. She'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Maybe she would have done something unforgivable, but you know, the truth and all that is true.
It's love.
Love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? It's because you don't have anyone to love. It's because you're also someone who is accepted by everyone. What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if it's easy, I'm sure nobody here would understand. Love is so much for us too. It's a feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. I feel like we're the only ones who can think that our friends As long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much it seems to me, sparkling water,
how amazing.
nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Okay, so it's love, and love.
Could it be?
Akito, is this really the despair disease you're talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair,
You're only half right. It's right to say that this is something self-disease. Because there's the thing that I was like, remember my dog. Remember this much symptom-wise. More like this symptom.
which means you had the remembering disease.
But...
It just makes you remember something and end up like this.
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? You were like this when you became silent?
Don't be so angry. Well, first of all, makes me feel like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I'm today because of many human relationships. So it's like this would have turned out like this. So the current me is the most strong influence from my beloved's existence. And it's also my beloved.
The me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? You see, this is Mika. She's the real Mika. The real Slim Shady. Mika, I'm playing Asian music, you remember? You ended up with this authentic Mika. You don't think that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mika.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then I remember, I'll tell you off really nice. It's about that Logan organization that you all learned about.
You serious?
No. I know, I just remember, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization was for everywhere.
It's also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right, the symbol on the ancient room's door. That's right. It's a Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Just what is the Future Foundation? What is it planning?
I think it's just the organizations. The building. The Future Foundation is in the end of the world. It seems to
This is bad.
What the heck is the comic book now? Suppose I think that was teach information. That is true. Knew it. Monokuma, the progress of a creative musician, aren't they?
I am Monokuma!
My existence is tiny. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it again. Don't laugh yet, it's just what he said. Hey, Nikon, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. But the future foundation that is hiding among the world is...
Oh?
No, the blue balls. Oh well, no one really thinks about that.
Of course not!
Oh no. Oh?
I didn't know anything. I have a feeling it's what it is when you first like that, you know? I'm drowning so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone else.
That is...
Nikon, this is really you? I can't believe it. There's no way we can like to try it all. Because it's just so much more scary time because up until now. Past. That person, she never exists anymore. She's just my past self who lost her school years. You guys consider that like a friend.
Oh?
I just didn't know her at all. I just pushed me to despair. You guys say my past self and I'm like this myself. That's
Well?
my past sees you all as well. And there's a people who knows advice, whatever money it is, using my design.
Do you understand?
With using the personal identity. What makes the most important component in building a personhood today? Losing our memories makes a shadow to the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're to say, but in the end, it always comes back to a good story. It's for about our school lives.
Hey, hey!
So it's true all good. And I'm just worried about it.
Damn it!
It's true, but you're suffering too much.
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment thing? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
If I didn't Execution's tier list, this would be at the fucking bottom. Like, she literally just goes into space and that's it. Like, this is it. That's all there is to it. The separation makes sense, but why was there a giant fucking hand? It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Kyoko Saionji has been consumed. She's been executed. Oh, I can't stop thinking about the giant iPad wall. She apparently committed competition was inflicted by the experiences. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it!
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering,
And all along, Mikan was never working as a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by despair disease. If the despair disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to a symbol disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend Lisa we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the trigger too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's the case. Mikan was not the trigger.
Come on.
The trigger's still alive. That's pretty see how fine Mono music's right now. I'm not fine at all. If the trigger died, you wouldn't get his calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey!
Your right eyes are black beans.
Hey!
Wait, now that I'm focused on that, what are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it be boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I'm happy that Nekomaru's returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
Three of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. It's Sonia.
However,
So I'm still happy. If Nekomaru's safe, I'm truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have contained from us will do the same thing and still live. Hey, so if you're more to who gives a shit, that line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you to dust. Ibuki, Yoko, Mikan, come here. Are you in the room with us? If you are happy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for it now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he comes to us. You don't have to Sonia, I'm sure your feelings are original.
Right?
Let's go go. Fuck! Let's go go greet Nekomaru. This will be grand, even for this people who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still the after effects of that disease? I don't get it at all. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. We heard that. We were unable to contain our sim as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Straight off without listening to what I have to say.
Unbelievable.
Do you plan to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to probably explain everything to him. Including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault if I stick around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So I guess it just couldn't be helped. This is basically hurry, just get to the controlling.
alright!
Let's haul ass! You know my heart was completely exhausted. Shrinking my advice felt right. I got stuck in crazy, right on the way towards the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
Yeah, come and pick you up. Please hurry, but it's not coming. You raise your voices. You looked around the area. You raised your so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But
Hey!
oh man, he's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Did it falls in love with Monokuma again? And that's what happened.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
It's a voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh, they're shook.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Both she's terrified. Very nice. Danganronpa. It was always so depressing how you could just see like the number of students go down throughout the course of the game. What I get? Nice, an apron.